Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. And it's I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zagard. And I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. It is another sleepy Sunday here in the Dragon's Den, where I, who am not addicted to Kingdom Come Deliverance whatsoever, am playing on a day when I normally would not stream. I don't know what you're talking about, Yuki. It is totally normal for me, except for the ways that it is not normal. I don't just want to keep playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know what you're talking about. Just don't talk about it, okay? Look, we're gonna jump into it. Look, Henry's got shit to do, okay? Henry has shit to do. The game is loading. That's why you can't see anything. It's not an issue with OBS. I really like this game. It's so much fun to just be able to like run around in a world and just do shit. But then there's actually a story connected. Like, that's how I felt at Skyrim about Skyrim at first. Like, I was like, oh, I can just walk around. And it so yeah, it like the last Skyrim was fun like that in the beginning. But the story of Skyrim never compelled me. I think it's partly because you had a silent protagonist in that. And so all the random stuff that would happen just felt like it was just happening. Like, I don't know. This, I'm just so much more into. I think you need intervention. Look, the only thing I need to intervene in is these bandits and them attacking my country. Okay, we'll talk to Jinja first. Where's me horse? Come, me teleporting stallion. That is interesting. Okay. My bad. Look, I only learned to ride a horse yesterday, sort of. Like, I mean, I had a horse. You know, I was a peasant. Just look at the thumbnail. Chat, what do you think of my new... I've been doing a new thing with thumbnails. What do you guys think of it? Like, what are our thoughts on my new thumbnail game? Look. You know, I may be addicted to this, but you get more content, so it's more fun that way. Remember, chat, it's about the distance you take to run to level up your horse riding. Not how long you take. So if you run 5 miles in 2 seconds or 5 miles in 10 hours, either way, your horse leveling will get up. This is true in this game and life as well. Thumbnails are peak. I'm glad you like them. Is there any way you think they could be better? I'm curious. I generally don't like silent protagonists, the exception for me being like... I'm kind of on the same page, to be honest. There are a few games where I don't mind silent protagonists, like Mario, Link... Samus, you know, with Nintendo games, it kind of works a little bit better. But I think any game outside of that, I tend to be like I don't mind it, but then I realize later, oh, I would have preferred they talked. Like, my biggest current example, you know, Skyrim was a big example. Like, I did play that game when it first came out, and I did like it. But I never finished the story. I just kind of messed around until I got like max level and everything, and then was like, I think I've done everything I want to do. Cool. And then with the other game where I wasn't a huge fan of my silent protagonist was Black Myth Wukong. All of you know that specifically Wukong being silent dropped it an entire point on my scale for me. Especially since the game starts with him being sassy and entertaining, the way I love Wukong being. That's like one of my favorite things about the character of Wukong. And then they're just like, no, you're not Wukong, but actually you are. Just realized I just started walking randomly. Oh, he's here. Okay. Guess what? You can go back to town.
You can return home. was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing, except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
He's gonna show me how to properly jerk off a horse. Well, since you're just leaving this here... We're doing that just to level up our pickpocketing. I had way more time, but I don't want to waste any more of yours. We can fast travel, right? Ouch. Okay, guess we'll write where's the front of my horse? You know, it's really nice that a peasant like me got a horse. I don't know how I'd do as a peasant. Probably not very well, to be honest. I probably would have ended up either with a life of crime or I would have died of diseases really early on. Because I get sick easily. I'm not going to lie to you. I get sick super easily. My constitution is really bad. Like, I'm healthy. I don't have any, like, permanent issues like allergies or long-term bad eyesight or... I mean, I do have a bad ear, but that's from some weird stuff. I don't exactly know what that's from, to be honest. But it's okay. Is the text going at weird angles? Yes. And that's on purpose. How silent do we mean? Like no sound whatsoever, just no talking, but grunts or sighs are fine. If it's silent enough to where the character doesn't feel like their own character, they just feel like you, but in the game. Like Black Myth Wukong is a good example again, where he just stands there and doesn't even emote to stuff very much, and if he does, it's very little. Like things happen to the character, like he gets new armor or he gets attacked, but he's not like, no. He's just like, monkey, Mia monkey. He's more stone than monkey. At least, again, that's how it feels to me.
Yeah.
And a discovered accident. Yep, that guy accidentally got hung on the tree. That's unfortunate. Black just wanted me since there was no dialogue with Wukong. He's such a shit talker. Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt. Again, gameplay, really good. The story, the world story bits in between with those like cutscenes, beautiful. The way the world plays out, like them remembering you and your past life and all that stuff, really fun. Just about everything else about it though was like people like the story so good. I'm like, there really isn't a story though. I mean, there kind of. I shouldn't say people are saying that. I know some people who are saying that. Hello, my lord.
What do you want?
I have a lead to the bandits,
lord.
sir.
I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
The whole story, in brief,
Well,
then.
in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujit, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujit's then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Why
Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror.
Yeah, they're
that you
trying
won't
to
even
create fear in the
squeak when it
kingdom
comes
so that way
cut
people
your
don't listen to
throat.
their lords.
Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about...
Good.
Actually...
Put a little effort into it, lad.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye.
All right. Okay, cool. So now, let's see. Is there a time limit on this? Find Ushit Bandit. Hang in the woods. I've got to go to Ushit and track them down. I think I have time, right? So let's see. What is this? Find. Oh no. Okay, so this is the main quest. Go and see Therese about the mill wench before noon. Okay, I do have to go to Ujits anyways. Take the ring of the miller and Kohalant. Find the treasure under the... Beat Milan.
Is he here again?
We'll go do that then. The miller and Kojits. I'm going the wrong way, sir, so that way they think I'm going a different way. I do remember there's that thing that he said he could teach me at the horses, but we'll do that later.
Yeah.
I like Dead Space, but lots of people didn't like the Isaac, the protag, talking, but I did. It made him more alive and an actual character. I agree. I didn't ever fully play through it, but when I did play through, I was like, I was interested in the character of Isaac, because it was about partially his story. Cliffside. Looks like it might be. Maybe I should just take the road. Link to an extent showed emotion, even if he didn't, he still expresses himself. Exactly, yeah. That's why I don't mind Link, because he still goes, oh, like that. Whereas sometimes the silent protagonists, they only do that when they're getting hurt, you know? A lot of people don't like Fallout 4, but I do mainly because your character can talk. I mean, that's Fallout in general. Fallout is a very dialogue-heavy game, which is one of the reasons I like Fallout. And, what do you call it? Mass Effect. Mass Effect is also very dialogue-heavy. Is this the woods where we can, hunt? Perhaps not. It's along the river.
She's quite deaf
Um,
by now.
Do you need to be standing there to talk to her? You can't.
You're right there.
You can't just.
Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last
That
time.
is a weird way to talk to someone. I'm just gonna say it.
The one I buy goods from.
But you know,
And
your
I
ways are
said
your
straight
ways.
away he'll take them, and how much do I want for them?
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
I was
A ring?
surprised myself.
Here it is.
Useless fucking
Would
ball.
want to sell them.
You must
So I
be
asked
Henry,
for a high
right?
price, and
Peshek
he
told
says,
me about you.
That's fine.
What did he
Why
tell?
did you throw it away?
Coin there and then.
Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller.
Even more when
It's
I
a
told her
custom of ours,
Tonda will take
testing
everything she
fledglings in the
makes.
trade with a nice little
great.
wild
A
goose
bit of
chase.
extra coin
We
never
need to
hurts.
see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs.
Sweet.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're
Yeah,
properly
probably
cared
care for it. They're
Not
not
that
actually
I'd
being
buy
sold.
them from you, but I could store them for you, and you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the
Understood.
Do you need help with anything?
just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the. You may have
The Talmberg
heard
Guard,
that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat.
The commander of the guard, Sir Robard. I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few waffen rocks with the coat of arms.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing.
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him take at least 5 waffen rocks to make it up.
Should we do this? Robart was pretty nice to us, if we remember correctly. Not gonna lie, I want a Game of Thrones game like Kingdom Come on terms of how dynamic the swordplay is, but in third person. Feels like The Witcher or Oblivion in terms of movement, and you can fully explore Westeros. Maybe a third person could work. I can't see why it wouldn't. Why is the question of the day not coming up? Do we want to do this one, chat? We like Sir Robart. He was pretty nice to us. You can always count on Sir Zagard. So you want us to do it? We'll be getting Robart whipped. I'll give everybody one more chance before I decide. I'll wait till the next comment, unless no one comments in a minute or two. I don't care what it is, whether it's about Aegon's conquest or you just create a character. All right, well, no one said no, so...
Consider it done.
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Up too late.
I'd like you to teach me how.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
All right.
Fine, let's haggle.
Isn't that quite? Agree?
Well, now, agreed. Good luck to you.
Hey, level up in stealth, poggers.
When all that slaughter went on.
What's my stealth skill at? Ooh, it's already at 10, so we can already get the next one.
I'd like you to teach me.
Certainly.
God have mercy.
I'd like to hope.
All right.
Open there.
Them
Isn't that quite
bastards came by night. crypt into the stables and got
Hey, hey.
credited.
Got 2 levels in stealth right away. Let's see, what can we get? Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. This one. Now I can steal even better. Ooh, I leveled up in pickpocketing as well. I don't have a point for it though. Oh, whale. Wait, can I sell him some stuff? Now we can fast travel.
The others,
They're with God now.
aye, they are. May he have mercy on their souls. God,
What am I to...
Buying and not that I.
So if someone...
That. Good luck to you.
Wait, no, it said sell the stolen goods, right?
I've got some goods here.
All right. God be with you.
Okay, we don't need that. We'll keep the mace. Right, I think I did have a lot of extra stuff. Mm. What's a charisma on? These ones are only a... Oh, wait, this is for a different part. Wait, no, actually, I don't want to sell that, but I'll get it back in a minute. We don't need these 15 apples. I can get more food and things later. There was something I didn't want to sell to him. The silver rings. Let's haggle.
Let's have a word about...
Naturally.
Whew, hey. That made us quite a bit. Do you have anything cooking on the pot? Let's drop that into there. Nice and full. Which one is this? Mm-hmm. Okay, boy. Let's head back to... Let's head back to Rate. I want to see some Valerian steel. That could be really cool. Yeah. Okay. How much money do we have? 770 groschen. The only people we need to make us like us are the tailor and what's her name? And the alchemist. So if we have to pay them off, we'll pay them off. What is our reputation rate? It's 0 right 9? Oh, it's not terrible right now. We can give them a tip, which will make them like us. And we'll also keep our charisma high. Okay, so we're collecting flowers. What's our herbalism at? I think it's 7 right now. 8. Okay, so if we get 2 more levels in herbalism, we should be able to get, we can start increasing our strength by collecting flowers, which will be useful later. I think, I'm hoping. Actually, can I use... Guess all I can use it on is that. What other kind of game would you guys like to see in a Kingdom Come Deliverance style? Although, I do really think a Game of Thrones game could really work. The problem is there's only one thing. You would need someone who really understands the history and world of Game of Thrones. And you'd have to be playing as someone who's not in the main story. Because then the whole time people are just going to be like, oh, this isn't how this story goes. You know, they're going to... It's going to be really tricky. Because if you want it to be able to play where you can do anything, it needs to be a different character. But if you want people to play it, it needs to be a character they like. They know. So it could work. It's just going to be really tricky. The other question is it going to be pre-dragons, post-dragons, pre the whites, post the whites? You could easily make it pre-dragons gone and having white, so it's not that hard, actually, now that I think about it. Question is, would you make the north explorable? Or can you only get to the wall, and then, like, maybe you can find a white there every now and then? And then they're, like, some of the strongest enemies. I think Aegon's Quest could be a good setting. The only problem with that is if you do that, a lot of the established areas would not exist yet. Because they are established because of Aegon. Right? You know, like, I'm in 1400s Czechoslovakia, right? Or Czech Republic? No. Someone double check where I am, so I don't. There we go. And so a lot of places like the USA does not exist yet. So they're never going to mention the USA. They're not going to mention Korea or K-pop, right? Because those things aren't important yet in the history. So certain things like the four houses, would they be the four houses that we know of them from the show? We only know secondhand knowledge about it in the lore. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of... He does have a side book that explains a lot of the lore. Because people know, like, the whole family tree of certain characters. Going back, like,
enough trouble without this.
3 generations... no, sorry, not 3. 30 generations almost.
To see us tomorrow. I can't, I'm afraid.
God,
Hey, soon you guys will be loving me. Trust. Okay, so one of the ways to get people to like you, by the way, is giving money to the poor. So I'll be doing that in just a minute. Do I have any stolen stuff on me, by the way? Ooh, my gloves are stolen. I should probably put those away, actually. Okay, so let's... I just realized they're going to want to try and take my... Ooh, we can kill some chickens. We can upgrade our archery, too. I just realized. So one of the best ways to upgrade your archery is go into the country store and start shooting sheep. Because sheep are big targets, so it's easy to hit them. And they spawn in groups of 6. I wanted to look up how to level up stuff, so that way I wasn't, like, annoyed with not being able to level it up. So I know the best ways to level everything up. It's why I keep jumping around everywhere. What are we at for... Where's it? Herbalism. We're pretty close, actually. We're at 80. What would picking another one give us? Okay, so 80 gives us 7. So, okay, so we would need to get quite a few. We would need to get about 50, which isn't too many actually. Now that I think about it. I wish we could give our horse a saddle back. That would be nice. I just realized I could just take my horse over. I'm only walking my foot to get the materials. There's a mod to get rid of this animation. I was considering doing it, but I was like, nah, I kind of like the animation. Gives me a minute, it gives me like half a second to think, okay, what's my next plan? What's my next plan? Do I have 2 maces now? No, I have a single mace. That's fine. Come on, boy. We're gonna go into town.
Hey, lad!
Yeah.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Okay, so we level up our herbalism. This will give us a few EXP points. Yep, horsemanship. Ooh, a new perk is available. We'll check on that after we sell some stuff.
Why doesn't he go?
Okay, let's start giving alms to the poor.
God be with you.
How does Did you?
Good luck to you.
Can I?
Farewell.
Can I not just give money to poor people?
And get a move. God bless.
Yeah, let's just get put on anything that gives charisma. I'm more charismatic with less clothes on right now. That's hilarious. Where's the guy who...
Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
What does this symbol mean, by the way? This red symbol? Like, what is it? Because it's broken or something? Do I need to, like... Oh, there we go. Okay.
You don't put that weapon away right now. I'll call
That was an accident. That was an accident. That was an accident. I'm sorry.
Bread baked just the small.
How much groschen do I have? 170? Not a lot. Can the tailor even repair my clothes?
You?
Hmm.
Let's have a word about. Aye.
I'll give him an extra groschen.
Here, with a little something on top for good measure.
Well now, thank you very much.
Oh, it's supposed to raise reputation. I guess not. How do I clean my clothes? Chat, how do I get rid of that black smear button? Do I have to go to a certain thing and clean it? Can I give money to this guy?
Good health to you.
Trouble at home.
You over? She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel, but things have been hard on us these days.
Couldn't I help in some way?
And is there some way I could help? I'm credibility itself.
God be with you.
How does life...
Them ra-
Did you find out about that?
Hmm?
I understand.
Take care now.
Okay, so I gotta get my reputation up. Is that what it's telling me?
Good day to you.
I'm sure all these could be useful for you, right? Oh, this trader's poor. What the hell? Oh, I'm dumb. That's his stuff. I want to sell you my stuff. One coin for all these? Okay. I guess that'll have to do.
Let's talk about the...
Aye. See now? I knew.
Okay, so haggling will always be better.
Show me what you've got concealed. Come on.
What?
For secure.
Damn.
As you wish.
Nothing.
Oh wait, I did get a level up in horsemanship. Let's see, heavy duty pony. This can carry more, but is slower. Can't be combined with a racehorse. I'm gonna go with that one for now.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I have 107. How much can I put in the church coffers to make you all like me again? 16,000? Why is it at 16,000?
What are you here?
How does life...
I suppose.
Did you find...
Goodbye.
Dang it. Okay. We're gonna have to find how do we increase our reputation with the citizens? Chat, how do we do that besides just paying a shit ton of money? Is the vertical stream intended for YouTube? Yes. Just saw the title. Never mind. Greetings. Hello. Kingdom Come Deliverance. How to improve reputation. I need to take my jacket off. It is warm. Warmy, warmy, warm. Okay, so I gotta find Alex. Who's a skeleton baker. That's rock. Okay, so a scalloped baker. How you doing, Vitals? Vitals. What brings you to the stream today? Okay, he's a scalloped baker, right? Where is he? Is there a way to find him on the map? No. Just gotta walk around.
I'm from Skalitz, good folk. You all know what
Don't remind me.
Are you Alex? You know, you're Vincent. Where the heck is this Alex character? Anybody know, chat? Sunday stream cool. Ooh, a poor person's Zagard. You don't want to lose your reputation talking to them. I already have no reputation to lose. So we're all good. Tonda. Kunesh. Ringlet. Damn it! Where could he be? Does anyone know where Alex is? Could this be a Zagard playing games I see? What's up, Zagard? How are you? I'm doing good, Adro. Tired. I was at my Nana's house for my uncle's birthday. Oh! How was your uncle's birthday? What's your Nana's house like? I'm curious.
Mother of God.
Good job spawning in Pebbles.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go this way. Some random number is calling me. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Okay, we need to make our Groshen and try to increase our reputation with... Who's our reputation good with right now? The refugees actually are okay. The traders are okay. It's just the regular citizens. Let's do the side quest for Captain Bar. Meaning go to kill bandit leaders. Each time you will make a shit ton of profit from looting the bandits' equipment and selling what you don't need. Okay, cool. For so many reasons, is training all you can do with him will increase your combat skills through the roof and make sacrifice. I fought dozens of bandit camps and... Okay, cool. From lowballing every merchant when haggling... Okay, cool. But it doesn't say if it's low with regular citizens. Just dude being a knight chilling, nothing but good vibes, chivalry, and some crimes from time to time. Yes, some crimes. She has 2 dogs and some plants. Bird feeder, it was nice. I had some fun playing catch with... Oh, that's awesome. Playing catch with your cousin sound awesome. I'd like to do quests for them to raise it. Unfortunately, they won't give them paying ridiculous amounts of money. When I get to this point in the game, I killed the executioner in the first 20 minutes of the game. Okay, this isn't telling me how. Okay. How to increase reputation with citizens? Will this tell me? Kill bandits. Don't remember what NPC will give you the task to do. Kill bandit leaders. Okay. So basically, if I kill bandits. So the best way is just to kill bandits right now. And not steal from the citizens. Do I want money, though? You know what, we'll just... Can we not fix this at all? Might as well wear these so that way I don't have to worry. Do I not have a shirt, like a regular shirt to wear? Oh, I do. I think I sold some of my stuff by accident. Oh well. We'll figure this all out later. Let's see if killing the bandit leader in Ushitz will help. We'll fast travel to Townburg. Or somewhere I could sleep. People like me in Townburg, okay? For now. Hello all, I have the horse Pebbles.
Hey, wait a moment. You're the young fellow who came here from Scarlet's Hat.
Yes, that's me.
Yes. Not.
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants...
Ah.
Very well. Very well.
I don't want to talk to her in the middle of the night, though. She probably wants to rest. Wait, what? Oh, I think I was holding E for too long. There's a way to level skills quickly thanks to potions, and it's pretty useful early game. I don't remember the details. Locking, picking this. They're gonna wake up, so I just did that for the XP. Talk to Stephanie, right. Actually, I should probably sleep a little bit longer. She probably won't be up for a while. She's a lady after all. Not in Ratte, so I'm good. Wait, what? Win the tourney? Don't know where Lady Stephanie is. I'm not gonna risk a variant. Wait, what's my lock picking at, anyways? Yeah, it's only at a 6. Maybe if I get it to like a 10, I'll try to lock pick very hard locks. My lady? Heh. Nah, let's not risk that. Not here. Maybe in Rete, where they already don't like me, but... Okay, where is she? I see the marker on the map, but I'm confused where that is. Okay, let's pick this before we get caught. I don't remember the details. Gonna go hit the bed. Wish I could watch your stream in full, but you'd have to record at 4 in the morning for me to catch it. It's okay, Adro. Go sleep. Oh, there's Lady Stephanie.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you.
It's true.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to...
My lady.
Okay, what do I
Why
need?
me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with... And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It would be my honor.
It would be my honor.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to...
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know... Here you go. That should...
Oh, okay, thank you. What about the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it.
Who am I?
From Conrad... And believe...
You said a roan.
Precisely.
It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful
Okay.
animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Wine, a roan, and a crown.
Thank you, Hen. I just wish there were others here I could trust. Goodbye.
Alright, and how much time do I have for that? Oh, okay, so I have plenty of time for it. There are those keys they want me to take, but I'm not going to do that. Honestly, I really only came here to speed up for getting to... I'm sorry. I am a little blind. You don't understand how hard it is to see while on top of this horse like this.
Yeah.
I'll be collecting those later. For now, a Chamberlain could have done this. Yes, shake my head. Yes, but she gave me money. Okay, money.
Yeah.
Do you not understand how valuable money is? Extremely. Like, I could use that money to buy gumballs, man. Gumballs! Someone just left their wagon here. What a jerk. And I bet he fell asleep while driving. Drunk drivers, am I right? We'll follow the road so that way we get more of the road cleared up. Gumballs don't exist right now. That's why they're so valuable. Okay? There's at least 50 of them in the known universe. And they're getting chewed up every day. There's probably less by now. Quick, I must find me the magic gum ball. How you been, Albert? What you been doing? True. Just taking a nice ride through the countryside to find me some bandits and learn to read. I made it to Ujits. Discover a scribe, the grocer. The pillory. Lodgings. A church. That's where the miller be. Hey, Miller man. There's probably two left. The magic gumballs give the powers to whoever chews it, but only while you're chewing it. That's why the strongest never stop chewing their gumballs. It's also why they're all super skinny. They rarely eat. They're too worried about it. About swallowing their gumballs. Their magic gum. Windmill means a miller, right? At least I hope so. Were millers really known for being criminals? Or shady folk back then? Was it just because they lived on the outskirts of towns, or were they actually constantly involved in thievery? Hello, is there a miller here?
Hey, who's there? Hey!
Oh, he's just a regular villager.
Jeez.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to find a miller. No, I'm looking for a miller. Actually, you know, I can talk to you about.
What's the good health to you?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name.
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care.
I'm looking for the local group.
If he isn't in the stables, then farewell.
Good to know. Look, we're not gonna go after him right away because we want to spend some time making him think that that he's safe.
Yeah.
Okay, take a right at the next split. That's what they want me to do. A right and then a left. I need game. I completed everything Resident Evil 4. Maybe it's time to crack open RimWorld again. It could be. You could also play, what do you call it? Windrose. Windrose is pretty fun right now. It's like Valheim, but pirates. If we want to play that together in a server, I don't mind.
Yeah.
And I'll hop in when I can. And I just mean everybody in the group, not just you and me. It is early access though, but when has that stopped us? Just look at how we played, what was it? 7 days.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an archery range. That could be useful. Okay, so who do I need to talk to learn to read? Scribe. Where be the scribe? Oh, is that what those supposed to be? Oh, it's a feather and ink, so a quill and ink. I see. Mr. Scribe, I am but a lowly knight, here to learn to read from your great wisdom. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Where's the door? Is it over here? Why put the sign up if that's not where the door is?
My respects.
I'm looking for a...
Must be that farmhand.
I'd like to learn to...
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right.
When can we get started then? I don't want to waste time.
We can get...
Very well. I will require some groschen from you.
Got it. Yeah, you already told me
And
that.
set aside at
Damn,
least
this
a
guy really
couple of
wants it.
days so I can put you through your paces. If indeed time...
Sure.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
I'm guessing a few days will go by now.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
A few days of
lad.
reading.
It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
180, a countryman are gonna have... I'm waiting for the thing to go back. Going to the nest of his goose, found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he looked it up, it was as heavy. When he lifted it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it on him. He took it home on second thought, and soon found, to his delight, that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning, the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. I read the book and I took my groschen back.
Wonderful. So
Holy
tell me,
moly, reading skill plus
what have
1.
you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation.
Hey, let's
Remember,
go.
my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from it.
Oh, so it's all in Latin? Gosh darn it.
Read it and then come back. You need not understand it.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad.
Okay, let's hope. Okay, one day a countryman going to... Wait, no. Ah, that's the book he wants me to read. Nusa ist de bretetemusa und nont alla quack parpater potente. Libra muta agamusis nut optimus orator est eque pasici verbis puramina decit. I'm reverse summoning Satan. I'm summoning his brother, Traiton. Before we get in trouble.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Disciple. Dos silver 10 malice ut.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
It was easy. Look, it was multiple choice.
Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Hey, I can read. 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 Now I can learn my rights. All books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. That one will save me some time, probably. What will happen if I just... Nope. Thanks for teaching me to read. For that, I will pickpocket you twice as fast.
Hey, my God! I see someone stealing. There's a thief here! Guard! Help! Arrest that thief!
Yeah.
Nope. Yoit. Yeet, we're out of here. No one will know.
Yeah.
Hehehehe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if we can wait it out.
Yeah.
Hey, I've done all the journal entries, right? I meant to. Which was this?
Yeah.
I stole nothing. Is that Radzig? No, I thought it was. The way he was standing made me think of Radzig. Do you think we'll get the sword Henry's father made in the beginning? Yeah, that's one of our main quests, is to get it back. Let's go see a farmer about a bandit. On the south side of town, huh? I wonder, does this stuff all still say stolen, by the way? Dang, it does. Okay, well.
Carrots and apples that will put a smile on your face.
Let's go see this farmer. Oh, damn it. What's going on here? Looks like he's been killed. I see. I need to get the improved cutscenes mod.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Yep, they killed him.
Or all that's left of him.
Oh, jeez. That's fucking terrible.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why do you have a limp?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None.
Yeah, so he's a loner.
A loner he was. I don't
Always
know the
gotten
last time I
brawl
saw him
rights.
with anyone.
Do you happen
And
to know
where was he the
on
night of the
night
raid?
Neuhoff raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or home.
Perfect kind of criminal background.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing.
Okay, thank you.
You there! Stop! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Oh dear. Did that hurt?
Are you?
You were seen. You should have thought.
Fine, I'll pay the money.
You've paid for your crime. And hand me over those.
No! Did you just take all my stolen goods? No, my stolen goods.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Fine, I'll get more later. This could have sold for a lot, though. Actually, you know what? We're reloading. I knew I should have drinking a thing before I tried to lockpick that guy's. Oh, wait, okay. We're good. Yeah, that saves me some time. Hold up, pause. Did I just see the sabers on screen for a second? Sabers on screen? I'm confused. Oh, hey, this could actually raise. In the loading screen? Maybe you did. I don't know. Things do tend to pop in this game. It is a little unfortunate that way. Okay, we're just going to skip through the dialogue this time if we can.
Who was Limp?
A pork. He kept.
How? Has he?
I'm only doing all this again so that way I can level up a bit.
Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa.
Yes, I'm investigating the attack on Neuhoff, and now
well.
can you answer a few questions?
I don't know how I can help.
Who was this?
You could see it first.
Have you noticed anything?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do
Talk
that
to the
before.
priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think...
Do you? That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good date.
That. Have you? Do you know what Lu? Do you? That's all.
God be with.
I've come in the name.
Of course.
That's all.
God be with you.
Okay, so we talked to the priest. Okay, Okay, so it's the whole town. What do you know about Limpy Lubosh?
Good afternoon.
I've come in the...
Ask away.
Who...
He was a drunkard and a beast, and late.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue
He
like
started
him.
going to church.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day...
What do I care about that?
Do you know who Lu...
He was always a loner, except lately he started.
That's all.
So it's mostly just the people in the parish. Interesting.
Yeah.
But sabers wouldn't be historically accurate. They're accurate enough, good sir.
Carrots, onions,
What is a priest doing practicing swordsword? Can we talk?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know?
So do I.
What was he like? Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help.
That does not help me.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
Yeah, what was he doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
Because he talked to, it was in confession.
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
I get there.
Father,
There's
surely
some
you can't
sort
be
of logic to
serious.
that.
There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him. But if you don't tell me, more innocent people...
If I told you, I would be... If people believe the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted,
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping...
No one escapes
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with...
All right.
Take care now.
Okay, the father's gonna die.
Good afternoon. Of course.
I mean here. In the...
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery.
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me? So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too? God bless.
Oh, he's got a concubine. Interesting. Got a lot of alcohol. Lots of sabers and stuff. It's not, it doesn't say stealing. Every time since then they talk to you facing the wall. I know. Do you see these sabers, Yuki? Sabers. What's the damage? 3543, 3142. Might get in trouble if I... Just looking around. It's not stealing if they don't notice it. Their cultists, but they really look more like messers or falchions to me. I could see why that might be. We've leveled up our drinking. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I can move stuff to horse? Alright, who else can we talk to then? He's chaotic good, but he's a kind of good who's good but wouldn't mind stealing. Exactly. No, I'm neutral good. Look, I want to do good things, but only if it helps me too.
Good health to you.
I've come in the...
I don't know nothing about...
That man...
I didn't really know him.
He kept this up, even in the tavern. Interesting.
You noticed anything
come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was...
I was coming from... He looked like he was in a hurry.
Okay.
It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder...
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time...
Not with anyone from...
Good
That's
to
all.
know. Thank you.
God be with you.
Let's see. Do you want... He only takes food, huh?
I'd like to Agree?
Close.
Fine. Is there a bookshop around? Can I get books from the scribe? I'm wondering. Do you guys know where I can get books? Because I might as well read books while we're waiting. Right? Whoa. Things all tipsy-topsy. From the library. Truge. You're right. My badge. Oi, Mr. Scribe.
Good day to you.
You got anything to trade? Oh, yeah, books. Skill book. How much will this cost me? How good meat is brewed? It's already gonna be 300 groschen. Can we sell him anything? Nope.
I'd like to discuss.
Can we lower it by 10 groschen?
Aye.
Hey, let's go. Ideally from scribes. Yep, I figured. Thank you very much, sir. Now we can go to, we're gonna go to the tavern, and we're gonna read. And don't worry about it. It's totally normal for people to read this way. Just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sup, dude? Nice hat. Let's read some stuff, man. Baba, Maxine, have you any war? Study. What's my quest log again? In the evening, okay. Okay, is he inside? Okay, so he's inside.
The blessings
Hello,
of our Lord.
Father.
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to
What
hear
was Sunday
something
stream called
about
again?
you, my
Sleepy
son.
Sundays.
With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
They all died in
I'm sorry
scouts.
to hear that. Here, it must have been terrible.
It was.
Terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels.
Yeah, they were really on my heels. They even shot me in the side. Dude, it
slaughtered
freaking
people
hurt.
in the surrounding
Then this
villages.
hot lady came at night and she started talking to me, giving me porridge. You know, I almost thought I was going to get lucky, but, you know, she was way above my station. So
Poor child.
don't worry about me. I'm all
May
good.
God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
No, you see, they did send in.
He did, but I found a witness in the
But
trail that led to
I'm
Ushant,
really
so
good
he
at
sent
this,
me here to follow
even
that
though I
up.
just started the other day.
Well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture.
Well, a little bit of both, you know, cut
Now
off
the
a
most
toe,
important
ask him a question,
What actually happened?
torture information. What's the
Good folks
difference,
here
really?
about are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits.
And they didn't even come to
come
pillage, they just
or even take
killed.
the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. Judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful.
It sure is.
Here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
Drinking with
I've
the
told you all about
boys.
me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest. at
Did you
home.
remember to do the question of the day? Also, do the was up. Nobody ever does the was up, and I always put a weird message there.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't
Bad
always been
news.
a
I said I
priest.
wouldn't stream today.
Fate
Worst
led
news.
me to
I lied.
places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Megalol. Question of the day. What game has got you so hooked you ignore real life responsibilities?
I noticed there's a woman living with you at the presbytery.
What of it? Have you never met a cleric who lives with a woman before? Mother Church won't let me take her to wife. Too afraid it might lose its property to any heirs she bore me. But she cooks and cleans. And, well, as a man, I have my needs.
I'm not sure the parish priest at St. James would agree with you.
I heard he was a bit odd.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the
True,
church
I was
because
once
their
tempted to
confessional
steal,
secrets are
and I
betrayed,
still do it.
They won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Feels like you're making excuses.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
No, I think he is
always wondered
wrong,
about
but-
the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Flying is good news. We get more dainbermage. No
So
game
what do you
doing
preach to your
responsibilities
flock
this week,
about?
making these damn
It
lessons.
has to be something topical.
But when was the last time there was a game that
Condemning
made you
vices.
skip, like even
And,
just
of course, describing
doing a little bit of homework?
Tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, Recently, a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church, the lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs.
Those
while
bastards.
Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh,
He
the
sure is.
congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Interesting. The Bioshock Infinite DLC had me pushing my lesson planning aside for an evening.
Don't you think it's a
That
bit
makes
odd when
sense.
someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
And good health.
Okay.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste.
You were literally
He got
just
out of
quoting him.
Prague and came here for a look. I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
I'll be doing that because it'll level up my reading.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
They can and they
Thanks for
will.
the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough.
Yeah, no more moral
It's getting
uplifting.
quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I'd say that's a good plan.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
One beer for me.
Drinking time with the boys. Damn, how much did we end up drinking? Did I just spank her ass? Nice. How much did I drink?
Enough of this.
Bailiff, come on over here. Sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
I'm going. I'm going.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Are we getting a fist fight? Jeez, I didn't want to get in a fist fight tonight.
Come on, then, brother. You want to fight? Come and get it.
I learned music.
Not enough. Yeba.
I'm over here.
Gotcha.
The hell?
You.
Oh, jeez. You're almost down, bud. Was that the whole mission?
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? Closer said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? What's the step, my dears? Careful.
I'm just gonna ring the bell now.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Damn, we got super drunk.
Ah, bloody oath.
Dude, that would be so annoying. You were trying to sleep and the priest was just like, fuck it, I'm ringing the bell at 4 a.m.
Comes the climax of the evening.
Oh, nice.
Godwin, you old gum.
Come here.
Well, hello there. Whoa.
Priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Oh, damn. Okay. Not safe for work, guys. Not. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Everyone. Well, that happened. I did not expect any of that. Damn, you good, bro? You good, father? Let's see. Let's shut these sheep up. I'm completely naked. I have bleach. Good. What's our mission now? I guess just earn his trust. We're bros, dude.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Damn, how much did you have to drink? Henry's a pro. Just as drunk, no vomiting.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
This is how friendships are made, getting drunk together with the ladies.
My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Church?
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
Oh, right, fine.
You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Okay then. Sounds like a plan. Hey, leveled up my drinking. Alright, I need to take a break right quick. I'm gonna get a snack. We'll be right back.
Suffocating. Ever feel like there's no escape from that
Do you
crushing...
feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good! Water! Have a sip.
Hello, my name is Dr. Foe, and I work for the Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. There is a new disease sweeping the nation that affects ones of Americans per day. This new disease is known as dainbermage. Do not be alarmed, we know the cause of this dainbermage. You can get it from many sources such as watching TikTok, reading YouTube comments, watching bad TV shows or movies, reading fan fiction, engaging with social media, and many other sources found on the internet. This disease is highly contagious and can spread from person to person. You will know if you have the dainbermage if you are experiencing symptoms such as commenting on videos on the internet, commenting on social media posts, talking in live stream chats, browsing sources such as Tumblr or Reddit, and any activity that requires you to connect on social media with strangers. If you do have dainbermage, contact your local PNIS office, and an agent will immediately come to slow the effects of the dainbermage. If an agent is not able to come to get you in 24 hours, do not be alarmed. You can begin self-medication. One of the forms of self-medication is watching Zagard on twitch.tv or the YouTubes. We have discovered that dainbermage is slowed by the element known as cringe. As you can see by the state-of-the-art presentation on your screen, the cringe waves released from your monitor and speakers create a temporary shield to protect your brain from the dainbermage. However, there is no known cure, so you must continue to medicate once per week to protect yourself from its dangerous effects. This has been a PSA by Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. Remember, dainbermage. We all certainly have it. All right, we're back. We're back.
So all at once,
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
All right, okay, fine.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
I just learned to read yesterday.
What to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it.
Let's see. Nope, no one saw me take that. Yeah, it's a mission right now. Alright, so I was supposed to memorize that sermon. Yikes. I lost some reputation.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pump.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Brothers and sisters,
You may have
Wait,
had the
who do I
honor
recognize that guy?
of meeting
That was, I think that was the same model as her, as
who's here at the
Teresa's
behest
father.
of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will cue first.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will
Damn,
stop.
you go, Henry. Yeah, yeah.
Just like the flock of
Let's go.
ravens that is
Tell them
descended
what's
on
up.
this land to peck up
Beat
every
them down with
speck
your
of gold and
words.
silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
Yeah, who would pay for doing something terrible?
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travelers, simple folk,
Is bro drunk?
prostitutes and
Does he have
troublemakers,
the
performed a
dainbermage?
miracle so
He
the feast
has
could continue.
the premium dainbermage plus.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about.
Yeah, yeah,
and whose
sin's not what's
absolution
important.
they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice,
Yeah,
garb their
yeah,
mistresses in
tear them
expensive
down,
robes, while
take their
Christ, the
coin,
Lamb of God,
melt it,
walks
turn into a
barefoot and has
foundation,
nowhere
a
to lay
road
his
for
head.
all the
Look to
people
your
to walk in
consciences, you robbers of the
forevermore.
poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
Yeah, get rid of the prelates.
To have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows. And he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbor one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
That was a confusing speech, to say the least.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at...
Looks like no matter what we say, this is the ending.
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that.
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
Damn, what the hell,
What am I
man?
supposed to do?
I thought we were
Find
bros.
someone else to help you.
Did we mess up? Is that the end of it? There nothing I can do now? Like, is the mission just straight up failed?
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Another thing about... The parish priest here in Ujits, he's a peculiar...
He is indeed.
He is,
He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in the...
I doubt he acquired those skills at the...
You know how it goes.
Yeah,
the
okay.
nobles send their
So
youngest
study-
sons to study for the priesthood. And our parish priest has... He probably
Oh,
learned
so
to
he's a
fight
noble.
at home before he went to university.
Ah, that
That's
explains
how
it.
it goes with those But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while.
Godwin won't tell me who...
Don't even mention that so-called priest. He knocked out one of my teeth yesterday. And you were there with him.
I'll go willingly if you stick Godwin next to me. It'd be worth it just to see him...
I can well imagine. I've already told you, nobody came here to see him. But now it occurs to me. I did hear he was tried in Rattay for some mischief or other. Maybe you can
So I gotta
find
go
out
back to
something
Rattay?
there. The scribe.
Thanks, bailiff. I never thought...
And let me give you another piece of advice. Don't go boozing with Godwin again. May the Lord watch over you.
And I had a good night. My mission might be fucked, but I had a good night. Ah, okay, so that's where I get all my... Good to know. Alright, back to Rattay. It's a bit far away, but should be fine. First we'll do, which one is it? C? We should probably re-equip all our stuff. Oh, and my weapons. I can't believe I almost forgot my weapon. Alright, what's the best way out of town? Sorry, but you were in my way. If we see any sheepin' and nobody's watching, we can shoot them for some target practice. Those sheep are rocks. Those are rocks. I was wondering why they weren't moving after a while. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Okay, let me just get through here. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let us head onwards. Can I steal a nice horse or something? All right. No, we'll keep our horse for now. We'll get a better one later. Oh, it's this guy here. Okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
Okay, can we go around? Our horse is our trusted steed. I'm debating getting the Epona mod, where it turns your horse and gives you an Epona mod horse. Speed 21, capacity 172. Horse trader. We could probably steal a horse, right? I'm just curious. My horse, this horse would be much better. This one's even better. Can I get a black horse, though? I wish I could get the black or white horse.
God be with you.
I'm looking for
the
the
local
local.
brew.
You find him.
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me.
Well,
Yeah, an item
well,
range.
Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, that miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard. But as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely white.
I'll handle it.
If you think so. Take care now.
Okay, so I gotta mount the roam. So that's what's taking so long. I didn't know a roam was a type of horse. Not knowledge about horsenings. The great horses. The horse breeds. I gotta ride all the way there on this. Oh, jeez. My horse has no hops, too. Maybe we can... Aha. Do we need a higher horse? Oh, jeez. Now, we'll come back and do this later. What do you mean I'm over encumbered to mount up? I was just on my horse. I'm going back. Dang, no hop horse. Nope.
Yeah.
We're gonna take the road back to Rate. Cause one, I want to get rid of all this loot on my body. And two, this will level up our horse riding. What is our horse riding at? Oh, do we have a skill that's leveled up? Oh, drinking, right. The beer you get is citrus and weaker, you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong. Your hand will shake 24% less with your bow. Strike is higher by 2%. I don't want either of these, really. Wait, can I turn skills off?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna head towards, it's the fastest way to get to Rate.
Yeah.
Still a little hungover, but I'm sure I'll be fine once we get home. I'll just sleep it off, you know? just as they did back in the old days. Just workers will ride off this hangover. Dude, imagine having to ride a horse while hungover drunk. That would suck. Dude, riding an Uber sucks when you're too drunk, when you're hungover the next day. That happened to me once. It was so bad, I was like, please don't vomit in this guy's Uber. It's super nice. Drunk driving? Fun back then. I mean, I'm not drunk anymore. I just had a hangover. It's more like sick driving. Okay, what's my horse riding at again? 4. I'm about to be level 5. Cool. Can I do anything with these? No, I can't shoot him down. Okay. True, and as someone who gets carsick easily, it's not fun.
Yeah.
I used to get carsick easily. Now, not so much. Used to be much worse when I was younger. I think I just kind of grew out of it as I got older. Hey, level 5 horsemanship, let's go. Consolation cross? What the heck is that? Okay, so we're still pretty far out. Sorry. Will we be fine going down this hill? Could have been real bad if our horse's energy didn't get low right then. Oh, hey, the other miller. Perfect. Keep the horse from throwing you off. You have to sing to it. Oh, this is the time of God to sing, to
Jesus Christ,
be a song.
I've got some good...
All right. Take care now.
Let's sell anything stolen. Wait, do I have all my stolen stuff on my horse? Horse, buddy, come on. How do I check my horse's wares? That's how. Okay, come on. You should have an epic theme where in the sewers theme. Oh, where I can insert theme. That would be cool.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
How many lockpicks do I have? 4. So let's go down the list. Don't need that many. I don't know if I'll be able to use that again. Head. You can take that one. Actually, oops. We'll take it back later. That one will give us more charisma, so. I want to keep everything else. Yeah, I might as well keep everything else. We should just get a new leather jerkin. Do I have anything else I want to give? No. You know what? Yeah, let's make a deal on this.
Let's have a word about...
Well...
Here you are.
Thanks, 1,000 times.
I paid him more than I meant to, but it's fine. The more reputation, the better. Actually, this is bugging me having this out. Okay, there we go. Now it's not gonna bug me anymore. Come on, boy. Pebbles. It is time. I had a feeling.
You asked for it.
Bring it on.
You wanna go?
Come here, lily liver. Ow. God!
Gone weak at the knees.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Do I have anything that I can... Why would dude, they're bandits. They attacked me. Where was the last time I was at? Please tell me it's not all the way back in. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna head back to town. Screw this. Okay, good to know I can jump my horse over that if I need to. Well, they don't have much. They are strong. There's lots of them, so they gotta plan around that. Gotta let my horse regen its stam. Can't be full blasting it the whole time, you know? Alright, we run back towards that miller. He was down here, so let's put a marker. And then we'll drink a shave your schnapps. That'll save us some time. Okay, come on. We can make it up the hill, boy. Once we crest the hill, I'll let you rest, okay? So let's crest the hill. Come on, just a little bit further. Just a little farther. There we go. And in the glade, huh? And in. All the way out here. Another place I could steal from.
Good afternoon.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and
why?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. There's
A
an
job
old
offer,
grandad
okay.
sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday, he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse.
I'm on it.
God bless.
Which one is it? Steal 20 groschen from a non-paying customer's purse. Guessing that guy over there. Everyone hide, it's the chicken killer and the thief. And me? A chicken killer? I would never. Too good of a man for that. Now, goats and pigs, that's a different story. They usually owe money. Nice teleporting, boy. Oh my god. You better not be attacking me, I swear to god. Okay, I want to make sure I have my sword equipped still. Maybe we should pay to sleep in this inn real quick.
I've got your coin for you.
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep.
Nice.
God bless.
10 groschen. Alright, hey, I'd like to stay overnight. Are you the proprietor of this inn?
Good health to you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye. For how long?
For one night.
Just the one night.
Sure. But let's see your...
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Alright, let's talk trade. What can I sell you? Just alcohol?
How's trade?
Nothing we can't handle.
I'd like to learn to fight.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
New level in axe, let's go.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps, the second door. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, second floor of the inn. Got it. This is risky, chat.
Hey!
Alright, let's sleep overnight. Is that supposed to be food? Sure, let's sleep for that long. Like, we should have drunk a bunch. I made a mistake. Oh well. Wait, no, we can read. I just realized I'm really loud. Keep the shoes on. There's no one here to rob. Oh well. We'll make some nice coin off of this. We'll read until morning. First, let's drink. We'll drink some beer. And let's see, what can we read? Okay, well, we finished that one. I was supposed to read that, wasn't I? Only we read after level 10. Dang it. Hey, we got a mission to get to, horse. Where are you at? I'm a little hungry. What does this do? Cancels the effects of Lazarus Point. Come on, boy. Ah, okay. Let's just move some stuff over. Anything stolen, we'll just move over. Still too heavy to mount up. Still too heavy to mount up. There we go. Okay, let's go. Off we go. Towards the... Which way are we going again? Right. I'm sure we'll be fine later. Oh, yeah. Pebbles. You know the way, right? You know, you got the GPS on the right thing. Right, buddy? Hey, I trust you wholeheartedly, Pebbles. You're such a good bro, Pebs. You know that? Like, who wouldn't trust someone like you, Pebbles? You're like super cool, and you never judge me for all the stuff I have you carry. Cause you know it feeds for your carrots. That's how I pay for your carrots and things, especially your favorite, the golden carrots. Whoa! Oh man, not so fast, Pebs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna barf. Whoa. Like real bad. No, I'm not gonna barf on your nice leather interior, man. Just like on the ground. Don't worry about it though. Pebs, you. Whoa, nice job, Pebs. Nice. Oh, can we not? No one saw that. Look, I'm so brazen about it, I do it in the torchlight. Alright, let's read. First, let's drink some beer. Fascinating. What the Pebs? How'd you get up there, man? What the hell? Dude, we gotta get going. There's like shit we gotta do. Let me just eat some dried meat real quick. How am I still? I wasn't over encumbered. Oh, there's still. Indulge. Okay, back to our mission. We're off on a secret mission. We got us another plan. We're going to go and kill you, bro, as quietly as we can. We'll sneak up and then surprise him before he has time to think. We're off on a wave of us, another drink. Na 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 na. We're off on a secret mission. We've got us a secret plot. We're going to go and kill you, bro, as quiet and stab him with all we've got. Sneak up and then surprise him before he has time to think, but We're off on our way, but first another drink. La 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 la. Secret, secret. Hush, hush, hush. Secret, secret. Oh, we're off on a secret mission. We're going to ride this horse. We're going to go around the town and stab everybody, of course. We'll sneak up and steal their stuff and sell it to a miller, and then we'll get super rich for sure. La 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 la. Our horse's name is Pebbles. He knows where we are going. I trust him with my life and limb. Even if he doesn't know how to swim, we're going off in a secret mission. Look, I'm sobering up, okay? Like, oh, we were not. Ooh, this is steep territory. Should be fine. This looks like the area where we got stuck before. Try to be careful. You know, we don't want to piss on the wrong person. You only want to piss on the right people. Okay. Piss on the wrong person, your wife wakes up and she gets all mad about it, and then you gotta sleep in your own piss for a week. It's never fun. Especially while you're awake. You know, like, just wake up and you smell the piss on you and you try and shower it off, but then you realize that the shower is just a giant's cock and you're twisting his balls and that turns him on, so then he comes on you and now you're just covered in cum and piss and just gets real bad, man. Yeah. Like, you know, you have no idea.
Yeah.
Miller. What's up, buddy? What's up? You got shit for me, man? You got shit for me? Cause I got hella shit for you, man. Like, you have no idea, man. Like, dude, wake up. Wake up, bro. Bro.
God be with you.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck to you.
Can I get this, that, and like 5 of these? Just anything, you know, that I'm not wearing. That's stolen. I don't really need that many of these, if I'm being honest. How's that sound? Think I've given you everything that's stolen that I'm willing to give up for now?
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Just like 20 more
Aye, for
groceries.
that amount I...
Sweet. Only lost 50 groschen for that. Nice. Now, we're just gonna have another drink real quick. Did it save? Oh, man, why you gotta be like that, man? Like, come on, man. I should have saved. Let me check. At 1801? Yeah, okay. Cool, we're good. There's still those bandits there. I want to be ready. I might be drunk. Doesn't mean I can't win a fight. I got a big, throbbing sword and I'm ready to use it. It was up ahead. It was in a clear area. I vaguely remember. You remember, right, Pebbles? From the other life. Is that it? Is that it up ahead? Oh, hey, it's nice and bright out. Who are you? Do I know you?
Well, well, now this won't take long.
What's the matter? Come on! Well ended.
You're going to cry now?
Okay, if we die here, at least it's saved. Okay, that was rough. What? Jesus Christ. Now let's try this again. It's a lot harder when there's multiple of them. Those are my arrows. Oh geez, now there's humans. Okay, this is much easier because it's just one guy.
Oh, picture behind you.
Where are they? Did they all run? Oh, I should have killed them all. Well, I got some nice weapons from it. Poor guy. Not as poor as me, though. These will all sell for a nice, pretty penny. Some nice groschen. Got $100 for your birthday. Congratulations, Lepia's biggest fan. Round 2, no mercy. Do you just play different games randomly? Because I have a suggestion. You should play War Robots. It's fun robot combined with war. I play games I'm interested in. I might consider that, but I can't say for sure. Alright. Let's head back to Rete. Okay, I was confused. I just wanted to check to see what happened. Alright, we're a little wounded, but it's fine. Nothing some good old time and money can't heal. Back in good old Rete. Hello, my friends and family. It's good to see you all. Hello, anime fan. How you doing? How's life? Let's wash ourselves. Me peshik.
Save.
I've got some good.
All right. See you later.
What level is this for? Well, first let's try and sell stuff. I might as well just get rid of this. It hasn't been really useful for us at all. Ooh, this one has better charisma. Good to know. Nothing is listed as stolen? Wait, seriously? So I can just straight up sell all this. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna buy...
Let's have a word.
Why not?
Drop it down 15?
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Okay, sounds good. Do I have anything on me that counts as stolen? I'm gonna went bowling alert, kind of mad, but did get a strike. Like, are you saying bowling in general is meh, or more so that you did meh? Let me just read real quick. Okay, reading level 2. Friction is a phenomenon that arises when one body's motion is close contact with another body. It's necessary to overcome friction. Many creates heat. We'll read these later. We'll leave our unridden. You know what? We'll keep. Those there.
No, let me sleep.
That's what my wife says.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wait? Thorny?
We're cooking these because they sell for more if you cook them. Okay, one more. Okay, so you got a strike. Nice job. I used to bowl every weekend with my friends, so I know how that feels. Fine, we'll go sell her this lady first.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Not today. Maybe in a little bit. And then what we'll do is we'll bathe ourselves as well. That way we're even cleaner. So people like us even more. I didn't sell my cool hat that I got, did I? What, anything here raise my charisma? No. Maybe being drunk might. That's about it.
Is he here again? What are you doing here?
Just gonna read.
What's it to be?
Oh, hey. My reading skill's up. All books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Finally, look at a fresco. Cross a wayside shrine. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. That'll be useful. Hello, miss.
Clear off.
I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, I guess we'll just walk all the way back into town. I don't have anything stolen, so that's fine. I shouldn't need to pay the tailor off, right? We'll bathe first. That'll help a lot. Lost your glasses while prescribed for distance, so aim was off. Ooh. That sucks. That's why I'm glad I don't need glasses for most things. I wear them for driving, but only at night, just because I'm a little night blind. So having them on makes everything a little sharper, but other than that, I don't really need them. And we've actually done quite a bit. We're broke, but that's fine. A joke time. Joke pretty please. How about a joke ugly please, huh? You know, lots of people always say dogs are smarter than cats, which is ridiculous. I have proof that cats are smart, okay? I went to my cats. I have 3 of them, okay? 3 of them. And I asked them, what's 2 minus 2? They all said nothing. Intelligence proven.
What are you loitering?
How do I do good deeds for others, though? Where can I go do some good deeds? This is some big brain kitties. I take it humans a while to invent the concept of zero, so for cats already get it is impressive. Exactly. I thought my reputation with the countryside was fine. Might be better if I go sell some more stuff to Peshek first. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Pebbles? Anything I'm not wearing, you can hold for me. Yeah. This will speed things up quite a bit.
No.
Henry IV, only if he was a blacksmith. If only I were a blacksmith, I'd have money.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone. Even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some!
First, let's see if we can even talk to, what's his face? The tailor. Oh, good, okay. So he's still cool with me.
You? Go!
Alright, bud. Give me all the stuff you got. We'll sell to this guy, get some stuff tailored. Maybe we'll get a new jerkin, a new vest. I just realized I'm not wearing everything I could be wearing. Okay, sell armor. To make less noise, but I don't really need that. I'll sell the weaker, the ones that are a little bit broken. This doesn't give me any charisma, which I'm surprised about because it has a 12 charisma.
Let's talk about. What? I'd almost.
All right, there we go. Much lighter. Now to sell the weapons.
They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Oh, I already sell everything? Huh.
Vegetable.
You.
My hard-earned cash.
I'm from Scarlet's, good folk. You all know what happened there. Good day to you. Farewell.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
All right, let's prepare.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What are you loitering?
Got an axe, a hunting Sussex, a couple of sabers. What's all this worth to you?
Let's have a word about the.
Why not? See now, I knew.
Thank you. Much lighter.
Asparagus that'll fit.
I only have 122 groschen now. Remember this horrible taxi ride and the driver ran a red light? When I questioned him, he said, "It's okay, my brother does it all the time." This happened twice, one with the same answer. Later he stopped in a green light and when questioned, he said, "My brother might be coming." What?
Good health to you.
What would you like? Like some books?
Let's have a word about the price.
Natural.
Aye, for that. Would you teach me more? Certainly. Well.
Does he have any books about... Yes, he does. What's lullaby? What is brew this and they shall have peace. Do not drink it often though. For a crying child and half the dose. Ah, good to know. It costs 191 though. Do we have anything else we want to sell? Oh, I have an extra bow. I guess we can sell those too. I wonder if I drop a coin. Guess that doesn't work.
Clear off.
I'll need to make more money.
Bread baked just this morning.
Okay, looks like it's time to go robbing again. That way we can make our money back. Would it be best to rob where we know we can make money? Or should we rob some other places? What do we think in chat? Should we try robbing the town blind? You know, let's not risk it.
Ah! Watch what you're doing! Rooms for your house.
Does he have the bibble? The bibble? I don't have a bibble on me.
Yeah!
Unfortunately, but I can always get one.
Yeah!
Okay, let's go make ourselves some money. What are my skills at, by the way? Again, I don't really want any of these. Maybe I should go with wine biber later. What's my swordsman at? Or my, defense is 5, not bad. Need to get axe up. Sword is pretty good, actually. I gotta remember my combos. Okay, we can finish reading this one. Let's read the next one. Hey, I improved my lockpicking. Nice. Oh, my pickpocketing's surprisingly high. I thought it was lower. Now let's sleep. Right into the nighttime. Got another joke. Unfortunately, you have to pay for jokes here. Jokes ain't free. Hey, Tess, I want to talk to you. I forgot I want to talk to you about some stuff.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
How have you been?
So,
I can't stop thinking about...
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to
If we
forget
stumble
about
upon
it?
Rich, we could get
At least for
richer.
now.
That's true.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take...
As her ladyship.
You jester.
I've brought you...
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
I'd like you to know.
What do you think of...
He comes from the glorious line of...
Uh-huh.
Who's this?
He's actually the real Lord of Rete, and
Okay.
Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
That is quite true.
That's all.
It's not stealing if she doesn't care. That food is spoiling, right? All right. Off we go. Into the nighttime. Four men are in a hospital because their wives are having babies. Nurse goes to the first guy. Congratulations, you're a father of twins. The ladies' man is Henry. It's crazy because I work for the Minnesota Twins. Nurse says the second guy, congratulations, you're the father of triplets. Mm-hmm. What happens? Someone has a wildcat as a child. Easy. Look, dogs love me. You have it pre-opened for me? How nice of you.
It came from over here. Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll have you thrown out.
Okay, I'll leave. I'm leaving.
Can I help?
Sorry, I got lost. Do you mind helping me? Can you come over here? I need your help.
Has something happened?
Yeah, it's not worth it. We'll just drop all this stuff off real quick. Take all the stuff that I can't use. Now let's head over to these ladies. They've always got some money. That's crazy. I work for the 3M company. The nurse congratulates you. Quadruplets says crazy. I work for the Four Seasons Hotel. This guy's freaking out, banging his head against the wall. Nurse asks, what's wrong? Trying to get a headache? He replies, no, I'm doomed. I work for 7-Up. That's pretty great. Then, stealing from the rich and gives to the poor. In this case, Henry is the poor. Exactly. I steal from the rich and give to myself when I'm poorest. Oh, hello, Chicky, Chicky, Chicky. Oh, Chicky, Chicky, Chicky. Delicious chicken. Should be able to sell that tomorrow. Thanks for leaving the doors open. Really helps me out. You didn't see nothing. I don't need your trunk key. God, you still have nothing on you. God, how are you guys still so poor? You haven't made any money? New level in pickpocketing, nice. Really nothing. Nice try. Thank you. Now we get out of here. Well, I mean, there is downstairs. Okay, what do you have here? Nothing? How are you guys still so poor? There we go. Lock is too difficult. Boring. Okay, now we sneak on over here. We go straight this way. Anything in here? Nope. This is how we're leveling up 3 skills at once with this strat. And we're getting more money. Still nothing. Dang. Sorry, ma'am. No daggers for you. Now we just check downstairs, see if they've got any money down there. Now let's head back to Peshek. Pebbles, where you at? There you are, boy. There's my good Pebbles. Now, you might be wondering why am I holding on to some expensive stuff I could sell. It's to increase pickpocketing later. I'll explain it to you in a bit. Or I'll show you in a bit.
God save you.
What am I to do?
Buying and selling stolen. Not that I. So if that's the.
No, not what I meant to do. Sell stolen goods.
Right.
We'll keep the drinks.
Let's have a word about.
Well, finally.
Potion improve your stamina. Okay. I'll sell that bow later. Where's my horse? I forgot to get all the stuff from my horse. Lol. Oh, Jesus are having. Legend has it. Isn't you wake up poor and naked the man, known as the Chicken Killer, has attacked. The Great Chicken Bandit.
God save you.
I've got some goods.
All right. See you later.
I wonder who I can sell these hides to normally. Oh, probably the tanner. For now, I'll just sell it to him.
Let's talk.
Well,
5 more groschen?
see now. I knew we'd come to it.
350. That's pretty good. We're at 733. We can probably pay off that one guy. Jesus criminy.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Not at 8 in the morning, bro. This guy. Now that when we have facial hair. Now that when I changed my underwear. Men wearing underwear? Nah. It's pretty gay, bro. Straight men never wear underwear. Huh? I got caught stealing? When? Who caught me stealing? This is some BS.
Well, you're a sight for...
Let's take a walk.
You don't give up, do you? And where would you catch?
What if we took a...
Why not?
Not now, but
I see.
I'm gonna have to pay a bunch of groschen, aren't I? For no. Why? Do I have anything stolen on me? No. $8.56. Okay, so we should be fine. If I run into town, I can load back to here.
yeah.
We can go around another town and steal. So we probably told on you. What? No, that's not how that works. The only logic I have is that while trying to pickpocket, they saw me, and me knocking them out doesn't stop it. First, let's try drinking some alcohol. Ow, what the hell?
Enough! Caught you! What? Don't play game. You should have thought.
Damn, they're just so high. Oh, I only have to pay 200?
Damn it. Alright. And how.
Did I have any stolen stuff? Okay, let's sell these first. Can somebody look up where I can cook things first real quick? I should be able to sell these to this guy. Oh, I can cook them here. Okay, cool.
What are you loitering?
Okay, which bow is best? Okay, I don't need... Wait, no, that's selling. Or buying, not selling. These arrows do a lot of damage, so I probably don't want to sell too many of them. I can sell these hunting arrows. Well, this one's better than the one I have. So I'll just hold on to them.
I'd like to just.
How about 2 more groschen?
See now.
See, everything works out. The grocer will probably take my cooked meat. I wish I could cook more than one at a time. I wonder if can I put cooked food in here? Nope. The grocer should be over here. I like how Bar's picture is either pretzel or a meat horn. Ding dong, ding dong.
What is he on? What do you like?
Suck trade. Ooh, no, I didn't want that. I'm trying to sell you shit.
Can we do something? Why not?
How about just 2 more groceries?
I'd almost shake on that.
All right.
That's a sub.
Oh, that guy's there. I almost did something stupid. Okay, let's go look for some sheep. And then where can we go to hunt again? Is it up here? Where do we go when we went hunting? Does chat remember the hunting area? Because I wanna go hunt some rabbits and sell those, hopefully. If we can. How many arrows we got? Oh, did I sell all my... I sold all my hunting arrows. It's fine. Nothing goes better with cabbage than cabbage. I think a lot of things go better with cabbage than cabbage. Like seasonings or spices. Also, Vinzabrate, Henry has boiled cabbage. Be on the lookout for noxious fumes. Whoa, me? Noxious fumes? Nah, can't be. Lady, that's your fault. And everyone knows it. Hello, ma'am. I'm on the lookout for a kidnapper of sorts. Have you seen him? There's some sheep. Just open up your pockets, bro. Don't worry about it. No one saw that, right? Guess I can't get that. No big deal. Hello, sir. I'm from the Census Bureau. I'd like to have a chat. Hello, ma'am.
Please, anyone? There! Guard! Something quick, they're brawling there. Guards, help! Stop that brawl before they...
What the fuck? Okay, now we know this is a cheap way to keep him here.
Somebody help!
Nope.
Quick, everyone! Come here!
Ah, fuck me. Fuck! You got around it. Well, might as well take her stuff while we're here. Gotta go to Peshek as quick as possible. Sell him the stuff, drop off anything we don't want to sell, and we leave. Peshek, my man.
God save you.
I've got some good...
All right.
Just take everything. Okay, nothing else is stolen.
Can we do something?
Why not? Aye.
Thank you, good sir.
What now?
Let's take that walk.
And where would you care?
What if we took...
Why not?
Let's
go.
Let's take this hat off. That looks good. Cap locks. Oh, I didn't realize if I press cap
That was
lock.
a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
I'll always take you out, baby. You are the most beautiful thing
I'd love
I've
to
ever
see the
seen.
markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
It's
I've
quite
heard
big.
it's pretty smelly though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
But accurate.
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare.
You know what would make you a bad Christian?
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
I can't run faster than this. Too over encumbered. Is she gonna get attacked? Didn't realize I was over encumbered. What could I drop to? Here. This is how we'll keep up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Damn, I'm so fast. Like, you guys didn't even see it.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
It's work like any other.
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
I don't believe a word of it.
You know, you got lucky. If those raiders hadn't come and killed everyone you knew,
Oh, Henry, what
you
am
wouldn't
I
get to
going
be with the man you want.
Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Turning girls' heads? Not likely. I have my hands full with my duties. Sir Radzig hardly gives me time to take a breath.
Really? A common smith's son and our liege lord can't manage without him. That's good. It shows you're talented. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
I don't want to give anyone an excuse to gossip.
I gotta ask her out in a couple days, guys. I'll be back,
Yeah.
me lady.
Yeah.
I feel like if you run away before they catch you, it shouldn't, I mean, I guess at this point, they all know who I am, so. Darn. Why did it work before, but not this time, huh? Knocking them out. That is. I'd rather they take me to jail this time, actually.
Yeah.
If I go to jail, things might actually work out better for me. What are those sheep? They're loading in. How is that not a hit? god. How's that? Where's my other arrow? I might get the colorful arrows perk. Ew, we have a problem. Pebbles is my wingman. He's my legman. Hey, Pebs, come here, man. Gonna hold on to this meat for me, okay? Oh my god. Oh, is he already dead? No. He's not dead? How is that not a hit? There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. He's a pro dodger. There we go. Got him. Okay. Take all this meat. We're gonna head to Peshex.
Yeah.
Monkagiga. Let's hope we don't get pulled over for drunk horsing. You have to say, don't drink and horse. But you know what I say? Glug, 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 nay, nay, nay. Okay, Peshek. Come here, my friend.
I've got some.
All right.
Oh, wait, I forgot to take it out of. Hey, but dude, I've got a whole bunch of meat that you can for you.
I've got some good.
All right.
Let's have a word about.
Well.
What, 27?
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting.
Very well, I agree.
Look at us. I'm 100 air. Alright, we've got to end here. It is time for me to make dinner. So we're going to sleep and save. Chat, what's your favorite flavor of jam jelly? Grape. Yeah, grape is probably... I do like a good strawberry, though. If you had more RAM, you wouldn't miss. Oh, true. Alright, we're going to end here, chat. I think... Yep, okay, we're good. Actually, I'm going to take off all my armor to be more quiet for what we plan to do. Alright, good night, you guys. We're going to end here. 4 days in a row of Zagard streaming. That's how much I want to play this game. So you'll see me again tomorrow. As you know, I am addicted. But until then, guys, you know the rules here. You gotta stay safe. Gotta stay smart. Look forward to Wednesday. We're going back to Keyblades with Sauces. I'm excited for that. And the number one thing you gotta look forward to, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me.